悩んだりつまずき涙したり、それでもその分強くなれる、それこそが君らの条件だね。 Here we go, here we go。 どでかい目描きを日に行こう、目の前に広がるキャンパスにそれぞれの色ではみ出すくらいに
羽ばたこうよ、手をつないで力合わせ、空がある、海がある、未来がある。羽ばたこうよ、大空へ、さあここから明日がある、夢
Good morning. How's it going? Hope you guys are having a good day. God knows I am. Let's see. What are we gonna do? What? Yeah. Believe it. Be illegal. Alright. What up?
How's it going?
Not bad. Both of us are still sick. Went and got a coffee. They gave me a bucket of foam. Pretty cool.
You sound it, yeah.
Yeah. Just like too complicated for people to like know to stay the fuck home when they're sick. It's like a really complicated concept.
Yeah. It does feel like that sometimes.
I want to drive my fucking car into his living room and blow his goddamn brains out, to be honest. Anyway, how are you doing? What are you working on?
I'm back on the camera right now. But, it's acting up. As usual.
Classic.
A few crashes today of my entire computer for reasons I don't quite understand.
Oh. Fun.
Just OBS decides that I don't deserve to be here sometimes.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's crazy how you can look that up and then they'll say it's not OBS, you know, the usual. They'll be like, yeah, it's not that, even though that's the only difference. It's not that. I love that so much. Makes me so happy.
Weird.
Oh well.
Maybe it's Godot.
No. Couldn't be.
Could be anything.
Truly. But it's most likely the thing that crashes it. Why?
Why the fuck won't this select? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Blender is fucking useless, dude. Might as well just click 5 fucking times. Why the fuck would I try to do the goddamn thing that they have an actual fucking function for? Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, that explains why it's fucking stupid. Cool. That's so epic. Current camera dot get parent dot process mode equals that. Wow, that's such a correct way to do things for sure. What?
What up, Danny? Rivals go last night. I'm doing fucking terrible, Danny. I'm on the brink of virtual madness. I was thinking virtual insanity after I said that. Everything is miserable and nothing is good.
In the world. In the game, it's awesome.
Yeah, in the game, everything's great.
Thank you.
That's why I'm here, instead of, sleeping. I'm murderous. I'm foaming at the mouth. So, pretty normal Monday. Yeah, everything's expensive and everything goes up and the amount of money I make goes down. So that only can happen for an amount of time for so long, you know.
Yeah. Keeps happening.
Pretty cool.
Somehow.
We definitely shouldn't drag all the people responsible out of their homes and beat them to death in the streets. That would surely solve nothing. On top of that, my stupid fucking cock-sucking motherfucking stupid motherfucker that works for Lauren at her job got us both sick. So we're sick as fuck on top of having to deal with the average stupid fucking bullshit that everybody has to fucking stomach every fucking moment of every fucking day. It is miserable. Would have been too hard just to stay home. Use your fucking paid time off. You gotta go fucking fuck everybody. You're a goddamn moron who's not even fucking worthy to breathe the same fucking air as me. Pisses me off to no goddamn end. It's so easy to just go the fuck home. It's so easy to just stay the fuck home if you're sick. Oh, your wife is sick and now you're sick? Better go to work. Me, if I'm a fucking brainless fucking idiot, I guess. A goddamn dumb fucking idiot. Welcome to the chat room. Good stuff. On top of that, Twitch is gonna fucking take away, like, billions of terabytes of server space, and they still can't even run their shit right. Pretty cool. Should definitely be giving these guys money. Hmm? Be nice.
Oh, they're all real now. Interesting.
There.
swear to God, iPhones are so useless.
What are?
iPhones. They're the worst device ever made. Everything is so much faster on anything else but that.
Maybe true.
Optimally made to be the shittest typing experience. Okay, controller mapping is more or less there. I can't test whether it works for Xbox because I don't have one. But if you have an Xbox and a PlayStation controller in your house, it would be awesome if you could at some point connect both and try them.
I do.
So connect both, and then when you hit one, the graphics should change to the right one, and the other way around.
Connect both. I could try that. All ordered.
But yeah, I literally only have one controller into PlayStation, and I have a Switch controller, but that won't work. I already know it won't. It's gonna input random directions over and over again forever. This is a well-known Switch thing that they just do.
Like, we really don't want you to buy our hardware.
Yeah.
Nintendo's really smart. They're really good at making shit that you would never want to buy if it didn't have Mario on it.
Every time I can use a Switch Pro controller, it's like, it's only through Steam. Steam is the only ones who figured out how to make it workable, I guess. It's just dumb that it does this, but
It wouldn't be that
anyway,
hard. Yeah.
it should work. The graphics should change. I think we'll probably have to redesign the graphics so that they are based more logically on the left and right, like it's a list rather than a dynamic. And ideally the same for both controllers in terms of where what button is, but that I can fix if that looks like shit mostly. Let's see. Camera in pause is fixed now. Stupid bug that I forgot about, now working. So you once again have to zoom in the slow rotation for your pause screen.
Nice.
I was wondering where it went, and it's because I did write the code. It just never connected the signal.
I wasn't sure what happened.
Well, it was in there somewhere, but it's better now.
The battery.
Hub looks awesome, by the way. I don't know if I said that already, but
Yeah,
I
thanks.
love the little area, like the big wood platform with the sort of lanterns hanging above it. I love it. It feels like a real communal sort of, area.
It's getting there. It'll be really cool when we can start having fellas pop up here.
I'm gonna have to.
Make them.
I was already thinking about that they should walk around.
This is what it should be. Showing Lauren the part of my coffee that's turning back into coffee from literal goddamn foam. We're goddamn ridiculous.
Yo, Chris, thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Welcome. Hope you're doing alright.
Oh. Are these mine? What are you doing today, battery?
This is all I did actually. Those two. Wow. Crazy 2 hours.
Yeah. It's just game
Yeah, it
dev.
works.
Sometimes I spend 3 hours
Rebinding
and do
is
nothing.
real. It just doesn't look. It doesn't look awesome yet, but the technical side is, you know, figured out, I guess.
Mm-hmm. We'll get it looking better. It's not set up. The graphics aren't set up to be looking good, really.
It's the labels too. They just say joypad button 0, which means this and this, but like I just have to build a mapping table of what those buttons mean.
Mm-hmm.
Probably show the icons even rather than anything. It should be a lot easier to have swapping icons for text boxes now, because that's all being tracked somewhere. What the sort of last controller type was.
Yeah.
But that's why I need someone with 2 controllers to be able to actually test whether they swap in real time like I've made them.
Okay. The cool ass house.
Ooh, little acorn hat on there.
That's what they're all supposed to be.
Yeah. I've never noticed it until just now.
Yeah, I try to make it acorny. It's a little nicer here because it's got like beveled corners. It'd be a little more clear.
I'm just blind, mostly.
Well, I don't think it's that.
I don't pay any attention to anything that isn't programming. No.
It's not true.
What do you mean?
Let me go grab my controller.
The 6th one?
Yeah, my 6th. Well, no, that's my confruler.
Yeah, you're right.
Get 6th confruler. Get fuck now.
Looks so cool. God.
Okay.
Oh. What am I working on right now? I was working on the menu. And a little bit of this camera rotation that's now back, but this is just a little long, you know. But it is working. So you can rebind your controls now. Now I'm gonna try to think of what I should work on next.
Oh.
I just realized you can fly in first person.
God, the PlayStation button turns on big picture mode.
Oh yeah, real Steam hours.
Cool stuff. That's totally what I would want out of that button.
Turn Steam off, I think.
Good call.
Give it up, Mini.
What up, Mini?
Welcome back.
Okay, both controllers at the same time makes it really angry.
And you're inputting both of them at the same time, or what's happening?
No. I
Just have them connected?
was using PlayStation. I set it down.
Yeah.
I tried to use Xbox and it said fuck you.
Huh?
Now I can't go like back up to the controller graphic.
Yeah, that I know about it. You have to scroll wheel up. It's the only way, actually, which is great. Yeah, it's not actually set up for rebinding with anything but hitting enter on it, which is a big
I
thing.
think all of these need to be like 200% larger,
Yes.
which is kind of annoying because it is a long list, but the font is so small.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This has to just be icons. It has to be big label and an icon. It shouldn't even need that big text on the right. It's just bad. That's just because I wanted to check it out.
Text on the right's fine. I just think it all needs to be big.
I don't think it needs to be anything like this.
What do you
It doesn't
mean?
need to say joypad button 0 axis 1 left. I don't
Yeah,
think it needs to say
that
that.
sucks ass. That's true.
It just needs to be the icon that we have already made, right?
What I do? I guess quit and then open it again.
Yeah, I'm looking along on this one now. It should just change the graphic at the top to be the one that you used last. But again, hard to test. Should never show both of them at the same time.
Okay, hold on.
not showing either of them right now, I guess.
No, it's okay. It seems pretty dead set on PlayStation while I have the PlayStation controller plugged in.
Yeah. Oh, I know what's happening. It's probably the wrong name. Can you check the Godot print log real quick?
Print log?
Yeah, so like the console output or the debug or whatever. It should be pushing warnings or something.
Errors. Xbox One for Windows has no graphic or is mapped wrong.
Yeah, that's my error that I made. Yeah, I thought it would just be called Xbox controller because the PlayStation one is PS5 controller.
Yeah, you're thinking of Xbox One for Windows.
Obviously, I should have just checked for Xbox.
Xbox One for Windows.
Yeah. You can where do we change this? I just want to quickly check while you're at it, you know.
How do I change it?
That's what I'm remembering right now. It's UI underscore controller display or something like that. It might just be UI controller.gd.
UI controller display resource.gd.
Just UI controller.gd. All the other ones are different.
Okay. A little confusing, huh?
Yeah, I should. This file is named wrong mostly. Anyway, it's is it actually there or is it? Oh, God. Isn't it input manager? It's an input manager. I lied. Input manager line 48.
Searching the word Xbox was actually pretty successful.
Yeah. That needs to be Xbox One controller for Windows, I guess, or whatever it was.
I think it's just Xbox One for Windows, right?
It's in your chat somewhere. Xbox One for Windows, weirdly capitalized. Awesome.
Proper noun.
Stuff of. All right, now that will do it. Yeah, I guess it's hiding all the other ones. Yeah, we should mini, but there's going to be like 7,000 different Xbox controllers, so that's probably going to break it. There is a big SDL mapping of every name. I just didn't actually go and check it. I'm lazy. At some point, we just have to figure out which of those, probably not names, but GUIDs we map to which graphic is the bigger thing.
Vinny, I got coffee today as a little treat to start the week right, and they gave me a big cup of fucking foam. And I want to turn them into a big cup of foam.
Godot just tell you it's Xbox and you're good? Yeah, they do by opening that call I just did.
Works now.
Get controller name.
It's like kind of like freaking out a little bit.
Is the PlayStation one potentially randomly dead zoning itself to 0.5 inputs?
That's what it is, because I just barely... You know how you can like very gently touch the stick to try to adjust it to neutral?
Yeah.
And it works. Now it's perfect. It's definitely a dead zone thing.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot to set that. I should move that down now. That's my bad. Yeah, it is the same buttons, but that's what the SDL controller mapping is for. I just didn't know that, you know? I don't think it wants to tell us, because, you know, there's going to be some insane person who wants to make every graphic for a different controller different, you know? Up to them. There should be a way to check. They have different sensors, I think, mostly. Yeah, the dead zone thing is there, but it's a few lines too low for this. So that's actually my fault.
You gotta make the down, up or down repeat. Does it on keyboard and it's like, oh yeah, that'd be great. Did we take menu sound out, or did I turn it down too low to hear it?
It should be there.
I think I just can't hear my game currently.
Huh.
Oh, it's just turned all the way down for like no reason. Oh,
Is it coming out of your PlayStation
it's
controller?
coming out of my PlayStation controller. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. I
The
love
classic.
that's such a stupid fucking thing that it's actually fucking embarrassing that it does that.
I think it's so weird that it reads what is considered completely made for making the rumble feel better as a speaker. That's what it is.
It is a speaker. To be fair.
That's what it's the speaker they use for rumble.
Do they?
Yeah. That's why normal rumble from Godot doesn't work on my PlayStation controller, because he has to use the volume on it instead.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. It does make for a really nice rumble, to be fair.
It's cool whenever they do use the speaker, you know?
Also that.
It's like Wii.
The Wii Smash selection sound of a guy yelling.
It's exactly like that.
Thing. Yeah.
They were like, this is so cool that we have to have it. Oh, this bridge looks like smashed asshole. I gotta drag the texture on it, or the material rather. I can't believe how hard this wall jumping segment is to the uninitiated. I think I've nerfed it like 6 times. What is up with the lighting? What would cause any of this to happen?
There, it should only do it when the input device type is high enough.
Forgot about the Wii Remote speaker. It did do stuff in Mario Kart, yeah, for sure. I don't know about New Super Mario. Probably did.
Did it?
I know in the was it Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess, one of the two, where it would make weird sword sounds when you move.
Definitely Skyward Sword. Add the motion plus.
It's really awesome. Just remember that the Captain Falcon yell.
I love Captain Falcon. They should put him in a game.
There's no way. They wouldn't get away with it.
They should make like a non-racing game with him. Actually, in all seriousness.
True. They made him the sickest moveset ever. Everyone loves that guy now.
They should totally make like anything with Captain Falcon other than F-Zero.
Or just another F-Zero. Where
They could make another F-Zero, but I think I'd
never
rather have
played
a,
it.
I want
Never
a
played one.
Captain Falcon game.
I would love a fighting game with Captain Falcon where it isn't Smash. He could pull off a beat 'em up platformer.
Yeah. I think a lot of people would better. He's kind of like beloved, I feel.
Okay, was it Xbox One for Windows, was it?
Yeah, I can
Yep.
copy it to you.
That's I've got it.
I'm doing
Dead
it anyway.
Zone check for controller is pushed. So glad I made that warning there so that we could see that exact problem. Yo, how did I do that? Crazy. I'm grinding the edge of this ramp so hard right now.
Find it.
Yeah. All right. So what I'm envisioning on the remap thing right now, you can only change your map by hitting enter on it first, which is bad. Obviously, that should just be the A button or any interact button at all.
Yeah.
And then the next one, which that'll be easy. But I want it to be basically just the icon there for controller mappings, and for keyboard mappings, I mean just a letter or whatever, right? We can even use the glyphs there. I can map those since you made them all, you know. That would be easy.
We could just name them something reasonable also.
What, the keys?
Yeah.
What, like the A?
Yeah. A button. D-pad left. Instead of like joypad
Yeah,
fucking left
sure.
switch.
I mean, that's easy, but
some
what I'm
shit.
saying is I'd rather just have icons.
Yeah,
So
we
have
could
them.
we could just do icons.
Like, this is straight up what Godot gives us, by the way, is joypad button 0, and then it says between 7 brackets what that means on which controller. It's like, that means X
I
on
don't
the
think
PlayStation
we should do that
controller.
on keyboard.
Sure, but that can just
That's
be
crazy.
an A and whatever, that's easy.
I guess it's not that wild, but
You
seems
already
like a
did
lot.
make all of them.
I made
It's
a lot
not that
of
much
them.
extra work.
There's still mouse buttons, side mouse buttons, middle
that
click on mouse. There's a lot of shit. Numpad specific buttons. I don't know. Except Skibble and Schlots.
I guess. I mean, we don't have to make every single possible keyboard button, like function 7, but
Well, what if somebody wants to bind it to Numpad 7? I think
Oh,
it should
it
just
can still-
say.
it can still bind it to that. I'm just, for the ones that are more common, we could make cool icons from the keyboard glyph you made.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how well icons are gonna fit though. They're tall.
Eh.
I think it's a bad idea.
I can make the other half bigger by doing it, which is helpful.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be the wrong pixel density. I feel like it just needs to be. I feel like it just needs to be the button name.
Sure.
I need to change the actual graphic, right?
The A sprite files, yeah.
Let's see.
I think I used the Xbox one as more or less the layout, and I made the D-pad be on the left side instead. And they're all evenly spaced on my inputs. So the right side of your controller is the closest to what it should end up looking like. I agree, slots in general, but you know, even those icons will need to match in texture. Hey, what's up, Jordan?
What the fuck is Ekbok? I thought you were referencing like some weird shit that nobody uses, and
It's actually
you are. Can I even make an arrow diagonally? Am I cool enough pixel artist? What's fellowship?
Fellowship is quite nice. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I was gonna say that's the only thing I do know about it. Also, is that it's quite nice. I thought maybe it was like some Hearthstone shit or something.
What?
Shit that you would know about in your chat.
You think I would just know?
New Mythic Plus game.
There's a game for that now? Yeah, they've got games now.
What's Mythic Plus? I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Stupid.
Me and Lauren might go meet Charles Martinet in a couple months.
Well,
In a month.
couple months.
Some amount of time.
No one has their own ideas anymore. You're so right. Everyone's just copying nowadays.
So true.
Bunch of the new people that are joining the my raiding guild have been checking up on me before they've ever met me, and they were telling me that they checked out the game that we were working on, the streams and stuff, and I was like, hell yeah. I'm just saying, I'm doing my part in marketing by
Tell him
simply
to
existing.
ignore the murder artist. The murderous artist, man.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they're in the chat now. They probably left already, you know. He did recruit well, yeah, I guess so. Well, we don't know that. We'll find out in about 2 weeks, I suppose, actually. But at the very least, they didn't, you know, seem to hate the idea of a game dev.
What do you feel about, like, if I made, like, a little list, like, with all the arrows like this? Like, straight down.
Yeah, that's
But the idea.
how I would love it. That would be ideal, even. Send you how it's supposed to look. Well, not supposed to look, but
Tell me how it's supposed to look.
yeah, why don't I just make it actually? You've done your best.
It's okay. Don't have to do that.
I don't want to, and I couldn't possibly also.
We don't need another audio, graphic, visual.
I worked really hard on that in Paint, okay? Ever since I reinstalled my computer and never put Photoshop back on it, every time I have to do anything graphic, I miss it. And I remember why I had it.
I'm ready to
We
not
can
have
change
mucus in my brain. Go on.
Mucus. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not in your head.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
I said mucus. Yeah, that guy that streams Pokemon Ironmon runs.
Yeah. .tv.
My good buddy, Mucus.
Uh-huh. But you'd love hearing this, for sure. I was going to say, if the spacing doesn't work out because of graphic reasons, then I don't mind changing that, obviously.
I've got this.
As long as both of the controllers kind of have the same layout, it would be ideal.
This is easy, don't worry.
Believe in
I'm a graphic artist. Something.
This one's gonna jump over the other one. It's gonna be awesome.
No, it's gonna slip right under it.
Whoa. Oh, this is cheating. You're just taking the parts you've already made.
It is cheating. It's the best kind of art, is when you just copy paste shit you've already done, and you're like, wow, this is a different thing that's just as good, if not better.
Uh-huh.
Is there like a distance between them that we want specifically? I could achieve that. Let me see. These are all. I think this is like a it's 18.
Let's see.
It's 16. So it looks like I didn't have that in mind.
The current text labels are 20 pixels tall with a separation of nothing between them. So 20 is about what we're looking at here. I went as close as I could, but it does sort of start missing more and more as we go down. So yeah. If you can make it consistent in any number, I can make it work.
I'll make it consistent.
But I think 20 is a pretty okay font size for these things.
I gotta change the whole controller graphic, I think, though, right? Like,
for your pixel scale.
mm-hmm.
Maybe I sort of just randomly skilled it right now, so we may be okay. But there's definitely space left on the left and right, you know, like wasn't exactly running out.
I feel like it's pretty common for hitting controls to pull up a completely different menu.
True.
Like we could
Still,
do
if we
we
had
could
a
do
wider
a full
panel,
screen
we
thing.
could, or that even, yeah.
That's what we were doing, right?
At some point in the never implemented version, we did have that, yes. I mean, we can still do it. I think the panel size, I can do whatever we want.
I just don't know how
We just have
salvageable
to-
this is otherwise. Like, I feel like I may have to just redo every controller thing.
I think a bigger panel is correct. That's
Bigger panel.
why. As in, we just make
Yeah,
it
no, I know
bigger.
what you mean. I'm just thinking about it.
Because then we have the pixel space and we can make sure the graphic stays correct as it should be. And we can, you know, have multiple binds for one action instead of currently we have one and it's already basically out of space.
Yeah, song, I skip it. Sleepy, finish your coffee.
GIMP is alright, but Photoshop just feels better. That is kind of where I'm at. I've used Photoshop for, I don't know, since I was like 9, like 20, 21 years or something. At this point, it's impossible to learn anything new. Too old.
Alright. Open a panel. Open the template. Well, I guess we'll open the controls. What's fucked up about this is that it's, I think, smaller than the entire controller graphic.
Possible. You remember that you were pirated a copy in college? Oh. You mean legally acquired from your roommate and you purchased it from him? Yeah, sure. That is also my Photoshop journey. I did briefly fully actually own it at college when we had big old student versions of it. That was included with my school. Yeah, I'm thinking the limitations we have for this panel size is mostly common screen size. But what we could do is just, it does fill the whole screen, but we still have to make sure like it works on 640 by 480, right? Someone's gonna run this on a shit screen. I would like it to.
They run it on a 480p screen. I don't think they're gonna be able to run the game. Just straight up.
I can connect a 480p screen to my computer.
If you're running it on a 480 screen, you're a dumbass.
That's true.
Kind of how I feel.
I mean, I don't disagree. I wonder if we could, if just making it wider is all we really need. And maybe that is exactly what we need.
No, it's definitely going to be both, I think.
If you were able to somehow put a point in the middle where I could stretch it and it could be infinite sized.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
I could, but I think we want to have
It would
like
look shit. So.
Yeah, we want to have like a border to it, right?
Yeah, I mean, if the border had a center point on height where there's no, like, stretching it wouldn't matter, then that would work.
I think,
you know, with the
that would
texture
just
margin thing that I found.
Yeah, that would just make a large area where there's no border, though.
That's true. Yeah.
Rather just physically make it whatever size we need on a case-by-case basis. As much as that sounds like it sucks. Really, the whole process sucks, right? Like, what are you gonna do, not make video games? That's kind of how I feel.
You're right. Whiskerwood Vale on a Raspberry Pi. I hope we ever reach a point where that would run at all.
Yeah. I'd be happy for it.
It would be nice.
I want it to run on something earlier than a 1080. That would be nice for me at 60. That's like my goal.
If we don't manage that, I mean, we're part of the problem.
I mean, currently,
I know
it's not.
Currently we're not doing
like
performance stuff, you know.
That's true. That's true.
If we were still doing that, I would have quit. Actually.
The performance stuff.
Yeah. If we were stuck in performance hell and not making any progress on anything else.
Yeah, that would be pretty miserable.
From all I know, you can get stuck in that for so long that you never end up finishing your game because you've tried to make it run. Instead.
I'm gonna merge these layers.
It should run on a 1060. I'd like it to run on the 900 series even, ideally.
That's kind of like my goal.
I'm thinking built-in GPU.
Yeah.
That's what it should be doing.
That's, yeah.
We really aren't doing anything that shouldn't be able to run on a built-in GPU.
I kind of agree.
Now, Battery, it's all you. You've been doing great on this project.
Yeah, Battery, you're honestly an unsung hero.
I'm putting you in the credits right now.
I'm singing about you.
Well, then you've ruined his title.
Just because he's currently unsung doesn't mean that you can't sing him.
Oh. Yeah, but then he's a sung hero.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? It's better.
Well,
Maybe he doesn't
Only
want,
for the
maybe he
hero.
doesn't want to be unsung.
true. Yeah, I'll link the issue and get. I'll give you your own copy of the repo and let us know what you find. I know Salah might get really upset if you do all this performance optimizing without him. I know he really loves that work. Paulton is so much cooler now that you have all these graphic effects behind the dash trails.
Oh yeah, but that's wild.
Awesome.
I actually love this song. Oh
Don't look at the potion in my shoulder. Right. I should push this again because I'm stupid.
yeah. No, stupid.
Stop being nice. Hate that.
You're the smartest guy in this voice call.
Well, that's just your opinion.
Probably true.
You saying that really shows how dumb you are.
Yeah, there you go. I'm right.
Well, see, now we're in a dilemma.
Artists don't have to be smart. Right?
Well, well, maybe.
You could be a technical artist, right?
Programmers
But I'm
don't have
not.
to be smart either.
Okay.
They just have to be, yeah, I don't know, good at seeing exactly this one pattern that matters at the time.
That's true. I think we need a stupid programmer every day we stream this.
Yeah.
Dum, dum, dum.
We are in the loop. Get us out of here.
So this is the best I got. And, well, maybe.
Then we scroll down.
Hold on. I do this.
Whoa. Whoa. It all does fit except for the D-pad, basically.
That'll
And I
fit.
don't know how we'd put anything next to it, also.
Yeah.
Again,
I feel like it's
do
got to
still
be
need
its
things.
own fully widescreen thing. I think it like pretty standard could like you pop up the controls and it's like its own
I
entirely
agree.
different full screen thing. It shows
You make
everything
it-
there and then you can go to a remap menu. And that's also going to be its own thing. That's
True.
what I think.
That possibly works.
It's not as fancy, but it is standardized.
Yeah.
It's funny it made the Xbox controller green.
Always has been. trying to think how we get that. Can we just make it 16 by 9 and then I can full screen it basically always? I mean, it's not gonna be full screen at ultra, right? Like, we can never do that because it will stretch, but that's fine. To be fair, at this point, you see those sort of places where you stretch it without a border design.
Yeah.
If we keep that, you can make it a little wider, but if you have a little bit of those areas, then we can stretch it for other screen sizes that aren't the default, right?
Yeah.
Because I do think full screen is just what we should do for it.
Hmm.
But I want it to always basically be full screen. Yeah, I guess 1920 by 1080 is the official main resolution for the game, right?
Yeah, but we want something that scales up to that, right? I think that we've always been working in a fraction of that.
Sure, I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly that. I'm just saying, like, that's the resolution we're going for.
Oh, I don't
You could go for
remember.
half of that.
Half is still really big. I'm thinking it's like
Or
a
a
quarter
fourth.
of it. Yeah.
Yeah. It won't change anything about the density. But yeah, we just need that little... Even if it's just a 1 pixel exact position that is like, you know... If we needed to stretch an aspect of it, it would be right there.
I searched what's a quarter, 1/4 of 1920 by 1080, and it multiplied 1920 by 1080 and gave me a fourth of that.
I just told you.
Oh, tell me then.
Multiplication of 2 math is easy. What do you mean? It's what, 480 is one of them. 480 by 270.
That I think
Yeah.
is smaller than
Oh,
this is.
that's a thank you battery. That is a mahjong joke. I love that.
Maybe get away with the 270 here.
All that needs to go next to these is name of action. Which generally are 5 or 6 letters. If we really made them something universally good. Throw, flight, stab, move, left, right, up, down, camera. Yeah. Didn't take too much space. That's what I'm gonna do. I said this now I'm gonna hate that I said it, but I will still try. Stinger control. We're back. Surely this time it'll work, right?
What the hell?
I
That's
was so fed
crazy.
up.
Did you change? Oh, sorry. I thought that you changed the tooltip on Death Stinger somehow. I thought you hovered that and it said that. I was like, how did you fucking do that?
Even the top level note being so long, it doesn't even fit on the screen.
I love that.
Forgot how much I hated it. But maybe,
The Death Stinger shit is jank as fuck. Ed.
maybe I've got this now.
People love it though.
It's because I made Sprite 2Ds and I don't need to do it. It's the secret. I think the Death Stinger is good, but it needs to work on other screens. Was my big thing.
Yeah. Well, it's not
I think-
perfect, but it's pretty close.
Well, what if I made it perfect right now?
I'd cry tears of joy and happiness.
Same. And that's why we're trying it.
Why do you want to make me cry?
I clear your sinuses. I don't know.
There's no way that's true.
Well, if you're gonna give up now already,
Or I even try crying. Yeah, it's a good point.
yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So let's say this is Death Stinger. Layout, anchors, center. What is the Stinger graphic size?
What the fuck is the box? The worst movie? What's the worst movie ever made? You want a good bad movie or a bad movie?
That's up budget.
You sound like you want a good bad movie. Since you're gonna watch it. Budge.
Yeah.
You don't have to ever apologize for being gone a long time. It's not like you're not like hired on as a moderator, right? Like you have there's no
Well, like-
expectations in our relationship as streamer moderator.
More like thanks for being back.
Yeah, it's good to see you. It's never like, wow, I'm not like sitting around like, where the fuck is Budget been? That cock-sucking son of a bitch.
He said he'd be here.
I do that about Schlotz though.
Yeah, Slots deserves it then.
I'm only saying that because I saw him 20 minutes ago.
I know, I thought he was there.
Get his ass. Oh, that's so stupid, battery. Okay. Like literally worst? Like a bad one. I don't know. I only know some good bad ones. I can't think of anything that I watched and just hated. And it's like objectively bad. I've been siphoning $2,000 from my bank accounts. That explains why I'm in the negative. Because I definitely did not have that net in my entire stockpile.
Oh. But you will.
When the game comes out. Maybe.
Yeah.
You get it, battery. My social security. Yeah, I definitely have that. Oh. I definitely have any kind of anything going for me at all. Other than this game. Let's see. I'm like so confused about the distances here. 8, 8. This is 10. 10, 8. These are like perfectly distanced. Means that this one's wrong? Yes. Feels good to be right. Being sick thing has really pissed me off.
Yeah. 9-patch rectangle. Okay. What the fuck does that mean? Who knows? Find out. Layout. Anchors. Center. Have to see we're working on controller stuff. That's it. We'll stop.
You're the only one that's happy about it.
Because of that. Oh my god, will this be the secret all along? Is it possible, truly? Transform.
I wonder if I could make this better. I have sort of an idea. Are you okay? Can I get you anything? Fine. Can I get you anything? You should have, yeah, just here, take it. Have as much, you need to be drinking water. I have 2 frames. Oh, I'm a stupid fuck. Always wild to notice. I'm a stupid fuck.
Yeah.
Cool to see the process I'm going through. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do everything in life, especially game dev. Being done. Just do what you can. Take a break if you need one. Oh my god. Guess that is general information. Insane. Everyone want to see what else is doing. Elsa is also streaming, though not on YouTube.
No, I don't do that YouTube stuff. What am I working on? Trying to get our Death Stinger to scale, which should be easy, but isn't.
Oh yeah.
Even if I think I get it, Godot's like, no, you don't. How dare you think that?
They slap your lunchbox out of your hand.
Yeah, and then they yell at me. It's kind of mean.
That's really fucked up. I don't know why I'm laughing.
Yeah, I don't know either. You tell me. Why is it?
I gotta use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna make 500 arrows. They're gonna be better than all the other ones. They're gonna be the best arrows you've ever seen.
Have I done game dev work before? Not really. Somewhat, I want to say. I've made some game engine stuff for myself at some point. But I've never actually worked on a game far enough to make content. It truly is a system that exists. You should have the capacity to learn C++ to do game engine stuff. I mean, I didn't learn it for game engine stuff, I guess. I just learned it, and I really like sort of that aspect personally. I don't want to tile. Why is it tiling? What's wrong with it? Bro.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times
I'm so confused.
it's gonna be a brighter day.
How about you, Chris? Have you done any game work? Are you a big dev guy?
Without you, there's nothing for me to do. Can you feel the sunshine too? It's coming through. It makes me feel brand new. When you're here, I wish you were always near. 'Cause everything's so clear. And today, it's gonna be a brighter day. Can you
Done some game dev stuff for high school in a long time. Well, you should, do it again. You don't even have to make anything, it's just fun to create. I swear, these nodes are all so confusing. They should just make one that's correct. Like, what if they just made one that worked? That'd be crazy.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh. Can you feel it?
If you were in Godot doing YouTube, you would love to get the hang of C++. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is a lot of investment. I think if you want to get something working in there, takes a lot longer than just, you know, scripting something together. But if you enjoy making big system designs rather than necessarily having something at the end, so C++ is great for that. It's very structured in what's this thing gonna do, and then making it do that and nothing else. And that is a really good skill to learn for other things also. Started doing a Node.js project that used the IUCN redlist, deprecating their current API. Oh. So have they done that now, or they deprecated it entirely and you're like stuck with it, or is it just still dealing with it? Need to get the motivation back. Yeah. Well, that's always the problem with APIs. Any work that interacts with APIs is always, at some point, they're going to change something and it's going to break whatever you did. It just sucks when it's in the middle of your setup. You're talking about modifying a JSON file in VR chat this morning? Okay, yeah. I mean, JSON files are easy. Necessary. They're somewhat easy. Cool to interact with, I guess. Cached character models that write to the C drive and not to the path to the designated VR chat too, where you had it installed. Oh, that's kind of stupid. There's not just a setting for that?
I'm back.
Hello.
Fucking hip hurting. Well, let me pop it. Much better now. Holy shit. Listening to At Doomsgate.
No setting. You don't really blame them. They just tell people to use a public API if they needed to use it while their new version was being released. Oh, is the new version not even public anymore? You have to request like a key for it?
What? New version of what?
Some API.
You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, you would. For real.
Possible.
It's an API that Chris was working on.
Ooh.
Or working to interact with, rather. He rewrote the JSON file in less than like a minute. JSON is so easy to read. I mean, it's intentionally made readable. That's why it's there, right?
Of Daffy.
Only better is YAMLs, I suppose.
I was thinking about switching that domain to link to my Steam page, my video game. But this is about as good, right? Here I get to convince you to go to my Steam page. I did change my name back to Foxen on YouTube, yeah. And immediately, like, the next day I had, like... You remember, I had, like, 13 fucking people that day. I guess it was the Mario Maker day, to be fair. It wasn't just Mario Maker though. I've definitely seen an uptick since I changed my name back to something people recognize me by. Which makes sense. I'm not complaining. It is interesting. Like, oh, that's Foxen.
Their communications go through the Redlist GitHub repo. Most people do it for data science. Yeah. Most APIs like that are called only for that reason.
Ooh. I'm freaking out. It's fair. It's mostly your bosses that are freaking out though, to be fair, Lauren. What the fuck? For what?
Just script.js type shit. I mean, yeah. JavaScript, web development, be like. Unfortunately.
Hmm.
Alright, well this doesn't work, so that's cool.
Hey, paid, I imagine, right? It would be really funny if he was just like, yeah, I'm gonna try to get everybody in my company to go take a day off and protest for free.
So glad we can do this, but we can't fucking just make edges stretch longer, you know? We have an infinitely tiling death stinger though. Most useless thing you can ever do in this fucking engine. Okay, well, the thing that I thought would work just doesn't, so...
Classic. Failed all this time.
Yeah, really should. Maybe we're back to the 4 big fucking colored squares, huh?
That's so stupid.
I wanted to use the fucking, you know, texture marking thing that you can just do where you're like, this is the center of the texture. I want to be like, yeah, just keep that and then expand everything around it, right? Sounds easy. Except you can only do it where you tile the center or you stretch it. You cannot just have it be the only thing in its old size. So you can do just about everything except the one thing we needed to do with it. Which is awesome. Really.
Badass.
Jerked. You're back. Hello. Okay, what is this? What in the fuck is this supposed to mean? What? Please, I swear. Yep. That sure does nothing. Do they just want me to do this in code? Is that just what's gonna happen? Like, do I just have to give up making the node system work for this really simple, obvious thing that we're definitely not the first people to ever have to do?
Probably. It seems really weird that it wouldn't just have this sort of functionality, right? Like,
It's called fucking expand margins. It's like exactly what you think you'd need, and it just doesn't work. Isn't.
like nobody's ever made a fucking transition that like expands from the middle. Like, has that nobody's ever done this?
You only want to tile the center. How could you not?
That's so weird to me.
Yeah. No, it sure is.
What's up, Sergo? The fool. What are you doing?
Project settings.
Okay. Gonna be like anchors, the whole fucking screen, and we'll figure it out. You know what? I'm gonna do some really epic stuff now.
Yeah.
Open 8, right? That's right. You'll never see this on my stream ever again, most likely.
If you need anything, I can always do it.
My eyes hurt now. I'm dying.
Are you on light mode?
Apparently.
I'll do it.
Someone told me I was. Player. No. I don't know where this is. Who made this scene tree? They suck. It wasn't HUD, I was wrong. No, I was correct. Never mind. Genius. Okay. Canvas size. That's right. This will definitely be the most performant way to do this. But it's very important to me if I can prove that it would work.
Okay.
Wow, it works so perfectly.
I don't even like Majora's Mask, so... Would I be upset? No. Imagine how they feel about me.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like more of a task than a video game to me. I like to, like, I don't know, have fun. But like, if I wanted to keep a schedule, I would just like go get like a really rigid job. And I'd get like paid for that too.
Would you?
Assumably. Yeah, presumably rather.
You'd hope so. Yeah.
You would think so, yeah. I really wanted to like Majora's Mask, but it's too much doing the same thing over and over again for me. It's like a lot of doing the same thing over and over again. And I just can't do that. That's like really boring shit to me. It's got a good vibe. Nobody can deny that it has a great vibe to it. Not a super fun game though. But I'm a hater. Not like it had no value or anything, but it just didn't really hit for me. I think I've improved this greatly.
How does this do?
Animal Crossing Even I like Animal Crossing, but it does turn into like a giant massive task where like all you do is a bunch of chores. RuneScape is a really good answer, actually. RuneScape is an excellent answer.
Equally poor, also.
WoW in 2020.
Also true.
Okay. How do we feel about this layout?
Okay.
It's 256 by 208.
That should do. That should work, for sure.
They're all 8 pixels. They have an 8 pixel gap between each arrow.
It's like we're gonna scale this thing up. It's gonna be like 16-ish. 24 maybe.
True.
You know, for font size reasons.
Hmm.
Should work. So I'll try it out. Right as I figure out what the fuck I ever wrote here. Okay. On player death. Stinger type visible equals true. Sure. Stinger control. Plus control. It's an odd. Visible there.
That's it. We're closing everything. Reopening it all.
Stinger type. We set it, we made it visible. Okay, sure. We're actually scaling. Scaling this one right here. so long to die. We should have an instant death button.
Takes so long to die. You should be able to change how much health you have in accessibility. Set it to 1 if you want. More accessible to people that want the game harder. About that.
Right, accessibility, damage multiplier for enemies. I hear
Yeah,
you.
something like that. 1 HP mode. People would play that. People are doing that with Mario right now, right? Iron Mario. What's up, Agaroth?
What?
Like that emote. Anybody play the Demon Turf demo yet? Or Demon Tides, sorry. Demon Turf came out like 10 years ago. Anybody play that game that came out 90 years ago, but not the game, the demo?
Fuck.
They're doing like a very similar thing to what we're doing. Except way more story based, with a lot more experience and anime girl instead of furry animals, and water instead of sky. Aside from that, the format's pretty similar. Yeah, I exaggerate every time I say a number. That's just, you're gonna have to get used to that. The me thing.
Came out on the GameCube. Yeah. So did I.
Yeah. It's the first console I ever owned that was mine.
I lied, it wasn't for me, but
Liar. Old liar.
you won't believe my epic solution to the stinger problem.
Give up?
No.
Okay. There is a solution?
No, I opened the sprite and made both textures 4000 by 4000. And now it works. You know, I just made them really big and filled all of the edges with the same color.
Hmm.
Clearly, the intended way.
We're like, yeah, this is, it's actually in the documentation.
I'm gonna commit this and I'll call it Solid Will Love This.
Oh, it will love this. Hell yeah. Gotta bait him back into the project.
That's right. He'll look at it and go, what will I love? and I won't explain. Now the question is, does it work on weird resolution? We're about to find out. And the weirdest one of all. Oh. This is interesting. I also found a project setting where it was apparently allowed for our textures to scale fractionally, which was bad because pixel art reasons. So that should no longer happen.
We know you're a baby, Budge. Okay. You're a YouTube viewer. You don't have to tell us anything. Nah, not all YouTube viewers are babies. I think there's a lot of olds on YouTube too. There's no in between though. You're either a baby or you're old if you're on YouTube at IMO.
You own a GameCube? No, I don't know if I trust that. On 2008?
On top of it. I would have guessed something about like that, yeah. I was definitely thinking teenager. I guess is a pretty wide gap, but not that wide. 6 years. I'm trying to do very simple math. This is it. This is the graphic.
All right.
What if I could like?
Yeah.
What if I could like squish out like just a little bit more? Why is it doing that though? I can't squish out a little more. I'm a liar.
You're a liar.
I don't think you should be allowed to complain about anything unless you were alive for having to buy the PS2 network adapter and played via Ethernet with people who hated you. Apparently it's not much different anymore. I mean, these days. I remember playing SOCOM US Navy SEALs as a kid, and like everyone was an asshole to me because I had a child voice. It was really cool, and I was like just trying to play the game and have fun and be helpful. Like I was good at it too. It's not like I sucked ass. Even if I did, they wouldn't have any right to be cocksuckers, but just I mean, of course, you know, the people that play the fucking military simulation bullshit game are all fucking cunts. Who would have thought? You know. Yeah.
I'm so surprised.
I think I was playing SOCOM US Navy SEALs for the PS2 when you were like a glimmer in your parents' eyes. I'm thinking 2003. Yeah, 2002. I remember it came in this fucking... I gotta show this. This is awesome. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. This is the shit right here. It came in this big ass box because it came with a fucking mic because nobody had mics. So it was like they fucking shipped the game with mics in it. Like there was a mic version. And I remember getting picked up from middle school, and my mom had got this for me, and I was so fucking excited. It's awesome. And then I got on there and everybody was mean to me. And I played it for years. Yeah, I bet Arma's even worse. I've never seen a game box that's like, it looked like a special edition, like collector's edition or some shit. It's pretty cool. Online console multiplayer was mind-blowing, dude. It was so cool to me. I think I played EverQuest Online Adventures mostly before I got SOCOM, but and I got it to play with my dad, and it like blew my mind that we could do that. Right. I'm gonna fix the PlayStation graphic. This one has a lot more glyphs on it, which I think is unnecessary.
Has
Some of these are necessary, but
yeah, I mean the triangle going to the triangle is like
that's bullshit.
wow,
Yeah,
really?
that's where I was like, yeah, what the fuck's wrong with me?
I think the arrows were
Like these are correct. These are good. These are good. Oh, like the triggers, the sticks. You know, that's where it's confusing. The D-pad arrows going to the D-pad arrows can also suck my nuts.
Where do you have them on the Xbox One right now? Do you have them like halfway through and on the arrow for the ones where you do it? Or is that
Yes.
at the end?
Yes, they're halfway. They're like right before the
Yeah,
arrow.
that's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like delicious in my opinion compared to how it used to be. You okay? If you need anything, let me know. Okay, I got you.
Add a Mega Man mode to the game.
We should ship this on PS2 with online co-op. You have to own the network adapter and plug your Ethernet in the back of your PlayStation 2.
Yeah, sounds good.
I remember having like the shittiest internet. Also, I guess that I don't really deserve to say that, but I remember having the shittiest internet post dial-up. It would just like fuck up all the time, and I would just wish that it worked. All you could do.
I can't believe this work. It's real. Oh. Yeah, if you don't have an expansion pack, you can't play our game.
That's right.
You actually need to use the expansion slot on the bottom of your Nintendo 64 to plug in your disk drive as well. Watch this.
If you like those.
Hell yeah. Woohoo. Perfect. Finally.
You did it?
Yeah.
It's a good feeling.
And all we had to do was not use Godot for the solution. Of
That's
course.
often the secret.
How could I not know?
That's true. Honestly, it's kind of on you for thinking Godot would be useful.
Someone's gonna data mine this game at some point, and they're gonna be like, "Why is this texture 4,000 by 4,000 pixels?" And you know what? I'll wait for that day.
That's fine.
I'll show up.
will always be people thinking stuff like that.
It's like 90% of these pixels are the same color. The stinger is still, what's it? 2-colored, I think. If you want to change that. I don't know if we do though, I think it looks alright.
They referenced me in a Did You Know Gaming episode. Is that Did You Know Gaming? They referenced what I did incorrectly, but they did reference it.
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah. They referenced my ROM hack. They said it was made in Mario Maker 64. They said that my ROM hack was made in Kaze's hack. Of course they did, right?
Did they ever actually post about that?
They did. They made like a tweet correction, which no one who saw the video saw, I'm sure, but that's fine. Maybe they put it in the comments or something. Who can say?
Wouldn't be able to say.
It's not that nuts. They run out of stuff to talk about regularly on there, I imagine. I think this is bad arrow design. I think I want to have it the same way as the Xbox, right? Where up is the top one, then left down right. It's a little weird because it goes counterclockwise, but up being the top one, I think, is the most intuitive way to do it. It is neat.
This is the right controller, for sure.
I was definitely excited to hear about it. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Okay. No,
Yes,
you've
what
yet
to
to be
do here.
referenced in a YouTube video. But you've been referenced in nearly every Whiskerwood Vale devlog. So, how about that? Here in like 10 years, when people give a fuck about this game, you can be like, guy pointing to TV. I was a lot more excited about Godot Regalia dev following our game on Twitter. Then it became Nazi'd fuck hell.
It'll happen, for sure. We'll ask them to playtest.
Yeah, that's what I am gonna do that. They say no, it's fine. I'll just cry.
Thank you, Battery. I worked really hard on that emote. I'm so glad you like it so much.
That's sick. Well, that isn't. I wasn't ready for that. Holy shit. This guy loves Nazi fuck hell. Get him, boys.
Uh-huh. Alright, that's it. Stream's been taken over again.
This guy's sick, yeah. Yeah, that's like, even like without like the moral concerns of using a literal Nazi platform, it is just better. Like when people follow you, you look at who they are and they're a person every time. It's a person every single time.
You post something and people respond.
Yeah, it's really fucked up. It's like an actual platform. Really crazy stuff. Really next level shit.
Not that much of anything. I have all of them and I use none of them, really.
I gotta imagine that it's moderation, right? Like, I think that Twitter
More
likes
people
the
care,
inflation of like bot numbers. I think they value it, and I think they sell it. But I don't know. That's just what I think. That's exactly what I'm thinking, is numbers, yeah. It's possible, Battery. I mean, I'm sure it's to a degree, a combination of both, right? It's just like an evil ass hellscape. Does Blue Sky make money? I don't know. I don't know how really anybody makes money.
Senator rerun ads. Are you a member of any other parties? Oh.
That's what I was thinking, was that maybe that was the Mark Zuckerberg thing.
True. There have been a few cases like this. Didn't basically the same thing happen again, Battery, with a TikTok guy? I feel like
John
it did.
TikTok.
They kept asking him if he was Chinese, and he kept being like, "No, I'm from Singapore."
I gotta get the fuck out of this country, dude. That's how I feel.
They want me to go back over there at some point.
We're gonna move in with you.
Okay. I have 2 spare bedrooms, so go ahead.
It's perfect. One for us and one for our son, who is a cat.
Yeah. The cat can have the whole loft as well. An entire floor that I don't use and has not been touched.
It just means you can move us and Salad in. It'd be a dev house.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, if you want to take my loft and rebuild it to be a bigger than probably your home, then you could.
It probably would be.
Like, I don't know, like 40 square maybe.
If you don't count our giant basement that's like 80% mud, then it probably is bigger.
I think I could fit about probably another 2 or so bedrooms up there, yeah.
That's what MIT stands for. Holy shit, manager in training. I do have a mud basement, yeah. It's pretty cool.
So do I half the year.
It's actually
Never happened
only
bad.
ever mud.
I see. Mine's sand and cables.
I call it the dungeon because it's pretty scary and dingy. That does cost us a lot of money, and it has no actual use whatsoever. Pretty cool stuff. Thank you, whoever built this house. You're really smart. They're like, that basement's gonna be done one day.
Do it.
Yeah, somebody will do it. Don't worry.
Dig it all out, make a room.
It is possible to do that. But it
Sure,
would
yeah.
take money, time, effort.
It might also fuck your foundations and ruin the rest of the house.
Well, it's already dug out. So
Oh.
it's there. It's a full goddamn space. But it's got no floor. It's got like no other aspect of it done. Right?
You just throw a fuck ton of concrete down there and see what it ends up being.
Right now what it is a really cool place for like rats to hang out.
Oh yeah.
So at least there's that.
House with a second kitchen. Yo.
That's awesome, Minnie.
Cool.
You could theoretically make it a thing one day. But I think I'd rather get the fuck out of the entire country I'm in than spend 5 seconds fucking with that. There's no place in this country I want to be. There's nowhere. There's not many places globally I want to be. Y'all, you think it'll get better eventually? You ever heard the phrase, wish in one hand and shit in the other, and see which one fills up first? I think that applies. Thanks for the raid, by the way.
I'm petting my cat. That's it. I've been streaming your screen for like 10 minutes while petting. So.
Oh yeah?
That is an old school saying. Even I know that one.
Do you?
But I'm old.
Feels
so.
like a hillbilly ass thing to say.
I've been online for 25 years. I'm sure I've
That's
heard
fair,
it.
yeah. What the hell? I think it's a colloquialism more than an age thing.
That's it. Budget's clearly 12.
I knew it. I'm not particularly interested in waiting around for it to get better. Personally. Yeah.
Oh, I'm blown.
The opportunity for it to get better has passed.
I believe you could. Very German of you. It does suck. Yeah.
Doxed.
Everyone I've ever spoken to that says things like this, I always feel like I wish the best for them, you know?
Mhm.
There's so many people that are in a country where it's just shit. Whether that's the US or the UK is another one. That is.
I can't imagine what it would be like to not be like a white male in a fucking straight relationship with a white woman. You know, I already don't want to fucking be here. You know what I mean? I can't fucking imagine. I just fucking, I go outside and I hate everyone. I hate everyone here. I hate them. I see them and I hate them. I don't want to fucking be here. I don't want to be around them. I feel like, that scene where Dr. Manhattan leaves Earth every time I go outside my fucking house.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, I got you. I put in cheat codes. I don't know.
Yeah, the Konami code will flip your screen upside down.
Big head mode, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Big head mode's pretty cool.
It is a thing. 4-color mode is a cheat code.
No.
Can you just quickly make all of our textures in 4 colors?
Konami code closes your game.
Yeah, because we are so on the same level. After I was playing Castlevania, and I was like, the Konami code surely does something, and no, it didn't, and I was very disappointed.
Konami code,
It's not in the 2 that I played so far.
yeah, that's fair.
There is Tony Hawk Pro Skater mode, but it's not officially announced yet, you know.
Yeah.
I know we could do some fun little Easter egg stuff, but nothing like you win the game by typing nothing. Virtual boy mode. Is that right? The cheat code that takes you to the demo level.
Codes are interesting.
I think they are a product of their time.
They're definitely dated. I'd rather just have
Easter
like
eggs are funny, but that's about it.
yeah.
I think there should be anything actually helpful in there.
Don't have
Infinite lives. We'll give them infinite lives, Foxen. Come on, they deserve it.
that's yeah, that's true. Infinite lives is a good one. So they will just have that out of the box for sure.
Yeah. Konami Easter egg good, but actual cheat code Banjo-Kazooie isn't exactly what I'm thinking. Like, what would they even cheat in that we didn't already give them in a menu, you know? All the shit that people used to put under a cheat code, like infinite health, we just have them. We just give that. Or like, you need that? Here it is.
Okay.
If you don't want to use that menu, I'm sure you can open Cheat Engine and do it also.
Yeah, accessibility options are basically where like cheat codes that make the game easier go. Konami code's fine.
I could put a Konami code in a bunch of Easter eggs and just not tell you, and you would never know. Also,
That's probably true. Why is this like in? Why is this stupid and bad? Pissing me off.
what's up, Bit? How you doing?
Bitlytic. What is it? Game.
Put in an Easter egg for a reverse Konami code, so that no one finds it.
Oh yeah.
Some fucked up shit.
That's so funny.
Three? Yeah, we designed this controller.
Thank you.
We're releasing this soon.
The controller.
Yeah,
Pretty impressive stuff.
I think it's what do you think goes into getting a custom PlayStation 5 controller?
Being affiliated with Sony.
Oh, I'm sure that you can do it somehow. Or
Possible.
amount of money per controller.
I'm sure that they have to like. I'm sure you could do something. Yeah. I wonder how it works though.
Oh, here's a sticker set for 25 bucks each. With your own custom images. I would get one of these. I would get a sticker set for a PlayStation 5 controller if you designed me one.
It would be
Mr.
easier to
Whitney.
contact a third party. Yes.
True. For sure.
That's not.
But I want one for my own dev ability. You know?
Yeah. You wouldn't want a third party controller, really.
No. I also don't think this is something that we'd sell. You know. Maybe I'd auction mine off to the coolest player at some point. You know.
Well, we're gonna have the speedrun challenge, right? For the demo, we're gonna.
Yeah, we'll give them a
Okay,
customized controller of their choice. Because we took the color palettes from them as a reward.
Is that gonna be a reward?
It's
Picking
we
one.
talked about it at some point. I don't know if it was actually a thing we were gonna do, but
Yeah.
it would have been cool to have the winner pick one.
Funny. I love that pattern.
That's a very US message.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Why does it do this? Stupid shit.
Oh, what? Fake transparency?
Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but I fucking hate it. It's bullshit and I hate it.
It's just like Google.
Wonder... But how do I make this fit? I guess I could bring it down more, to be honest. It'd be the end of the world. What? Do it? Lauren is done working on school.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations. Everybody says good job. Yeah, fuck it. Take you a break. You probably should rest, right? You wish you could do what? Oh yeah. You put your feet up on that thing. Make you some tea. You deserve it. I would have made you some if you wanted some. Alright, good luck, Budge. And she sounds fucking terrible. Here, across the house.
Hope it gets better. I've heard a lot of talk today about people getting pretty sick.
Yeah, we'll see.
Head off to filming, right? Good luck with the rest of the work. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Budge.
Yeah, thank you.
Hope you do great. See you next time. We will mark you as absent though for the rest of the stream, obviously, because we're keeping track. That means you only get paid for halftime. Or something. I don't know how it works.
Oh, fuck me. There's still so much to do. Well, I guess I need to put these up and around, right?
Up and around. Oh, those two? I don't know if they're... Maybe they were. Who made this controller so different? How could they?
It's kind of fucked up of them.
Oh fucking hell, I'm just yawning non-stop now. What the fuck?
That's me when I get pee-pee. And you're just thinking about it. You're missing the context for why I'm moving all the arrows. I'm making it look different. Hope this helps.
It's we've been working on the remapping of controls in the game, and the original texture or design for this was made before we really knew how to do it or how to implement it. So we're moving all the arrows around to make it more consistent spacing. So it feels better when you're looking at it in like an overview of what your controllers are currently mapped to. That it seems like spaced correctly and stuff, and it feels alright.
Yeah, basically that.
Hope you're doing alright, by the way. Thanks for checking it out.
I was like, I don't even know where to begin in describing why the fuck I'm doing this, to be honest.
It's this programmer dude who asked you to do it, and you were like, fine. That's about it.
Yeah, it already looked cool, but it lacked some consistency and functionality in its ways. Hell is this? There's something about these files that are like so weird. Can't explain it. But I hate it.
Word about these files?
Yeah, they're like, I don't know, there's some like weird transparency shit going on.
Oh, I think that, yeah. Oh.
Like this, like why would it do that? Anybody have any idea why it would do this? You would think it's because like, oh well, transparency must be like painted on, but it's not. You do this and delete it, and you do this and grab it, and it's still there. I don't know. It's really weird. It's like some kind of layering setting, maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Where my pixel artists at? My Ace Bright pixel artists. on.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep, I think.
Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Good work.
Same to you. I'll have controller graphics pushed soon.
Or
For real.
you feel better. And
I'm-
also,
I'm mostly better already. Oren's got it worse than I am.
oh, okay.
Or than I do. Maybe not.
Yeah, I hope she feels better too.
Getting there.
I'll see you tomorrow probably.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Good night.
Night, see ya. Also says he hopes you feel better. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I almost feel like it needs to be like this. No. Fine, thank you. Wild fobs. Thank you, by the way. But crazy that, you know, just, it's wild to me, you know. You were like, cool controller, I'm in. It's awesome, Mini. Mine was like entirely foam. I was actually immediately angry. I should have just got it fucking fixed, but I'm a fucking moron, so I just got mad for the rest of the day instead. Pretty cool solution. I don't know what they did, but it wasn't make my coffee right. I'll tell you that fucking much. And it just hurts. Like a $7 fucking drink, you know? Not fucking made of money. I don't get to do it very often. Be nice if they did it right, or just didn't. They could. I'd rather them just leave, go home. I wonder if I could just do this without that. Why exactly is it acting like this is not part of this layer? It super is. Huh. I copy paste it and it's like, yeah, here it is, but without that on it. Does anybody have any idea why the fuck it's doing this? That's for sure weird as hell, right? Like the layers aren't saving properly. For some reason it's like, yeah, there's like all this bullshit around your left stick, I guess. I don't know. Really fucking weird. Weird, it's not like, why will it not copy paste this? That's so fucking weird. It won't even, like, let me move it. This is a bug as fuck or something. Like, what the hell is this? That's some programmer shit. Minnie's talking about some programmer shit right now. Jesus. This is so ass. Can't wait to get the fuck out of this file. Be real, like, this is the rancid fucking issue. The fuck is it even, like? Honestly, I'd rather just merge the fucking layers than have layers that don't work. Think of the possibilities. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of the possibilities. Alright, good luck, Minnie. Have a good day. Hope the meetings and the hangout are good. Up, Stoff. How's it going? What do you think about this? This one's so much taller. Who gives a shit? Big. This should be good for now on that. What's going on here? Alright, Steam be popping shit up. Back to hub work, I guess. Oh yeah, something I forgot to do, and am remembering to do, is this. Been pretty good now. These guys have got to come down in brightness a little bit. Kind of ridiculous. It would be in here. They probably need a little bit of rim on them. Looks a lot better, in my opinion. My camera's pointed up too high. guys look way more, like, proper now. Oh yeah, I haven't pulled in a minute. Quite cringe of me. I was kind of gaming. How you doing, by the way, Marlo? I'm pretty good. Been making graphics and tweaking the hub today. Made these platforms cooler at some point. Can't wait to have like a wood footstep sound. Left foot wood, right foot wood. Dude, I looked at my stream timer and it said 34343. Pretty cool. Pretty badass. What do you guys think that the hub needs currently, if anything? Yeah, what it needs. What it needs. I guess nobody really has the full encompassing idea of it other than me. You can't really see all of it here either. Or like in here. Boom, boom, boom. Let me close this. Full origin. The input manager changes. My project.godot changes. Splatoon music is like a weird little like goblin rock. If goblins made rock music, I think it would sound like this. And I do like that. Just to clarify, I am into it. mean, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. up, Copper? Okay. Fighting Gale. Gonna take a while. I love that boss. The favorite. This seems like not the intention. I think also forgot to push the spinning title, or not menu, not title, menu thing. Spinning pause screen. His health bar takes 0 damage. What the fuck are you doing? Pretty sure his health bar does take damage. I mean, like, he's tanky? Maybe you just suck. Ever think about that? What's up, devil? How's it going? Oh, I bonk. Dash speed. It's going to be a visualization you can toggle on. It's also diegetically displayed both on the player's dash color, the player's speed line colors, and also the eventually it'll be on the sword runes. The dash cooldown is already on the sword itself, but the color of what speed you're going will be too. Honestly, we should put it on that. Basically, you can stack speed by dashing, as long as you keep jumping and don't like hit a wall. When you run, you lose it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Kinda crazy that I can wall jump back and forth at a weird angle on pillars that thin. Wild. Hmm. Excuse me. The footstep sounds are temporary. We just added material types. So like when you walk on grass, it's one sound. When you walk on leaves, it's another sound. When you walk on the stone, it's another sound. When you walk on wood, it's no sound currently, because we don't even have a placemat one for that. Yeah, it's coming together. Yeah, what's up, Jordy? Thank you. Come a long way, hasn't it? Those leaf piles ought to be making a sound when they break. Getting there. I gotta make this leafy. Yeah, thank you. We're gonna have different particle effects for each material type as well, I believe. Completely agree, Jordy. That's why, like, round types. I forget what word we use for it. That's why it's so important. It really does. Really does sell it. I wonder... I do need to make the houses a little bit more full of stuff. Thanks, dude. I am really proud. There's days where I'm overwhelmed and not proud, but I am typically real proud. This one's actually got some stuff in it, which is cool. You need to add little things here and there. I don't know what the fuck 3D interpolation is. But maybe our programmer has tried it. I just work here. I just make art and shit. To be honest, I'm really not the guy to ask. No, that's all good. If you asked the question like an hour ago, Elsa was here, you'd have got a response. I don't really know what the benefit of like upgrading to like the latest version ever really is. I'm just like, I'm happy to be here, you know? What is it though? What do it do? Yeah. I'm familiar with that at least. Hi zombie. It's going good. Perfect size. good. I was actually getting really intimidated thinking about how long you had been typing. And I was like, God, this must be really complicated. I was like, holy shit. The flowers.
They're so cute.
Yeah, I like these ones. Let's sniff those. A good response. I might make one more, I don't know. Who grows a big sunflower like in a little planter like this though?
It makes no sense.
That's what I was thinking. This one. Yeah. I think that was my subconscious daffodil. I don't know what the fuck this blue triangle is. The blue diamond flower. An orchid, you think? This was a tulip, for sure. Right? The red one. Enabling the 3D interpolate the changes every frame happening between each physics frame, removing the stutterness with movement, for example. Huh. We haven't really had stuttery movement. I don't think. That's fair. I'm sure it is really dependent on game types. A lot of this kind of thing is. Differs from game to game. I think we're running it at like all different frame rates, to be honest with you. I think Elsa runs it at 120. Just a big hole right there. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is going on here? Weird that it was like that, but fixed. On first-person shooter games. It'd be more of an FPS, like first-person shooter. It's really fucked up that there's FPS frames per second and there's FPS first-person shooter. We should really call it something else. One of them. I'm not sure which. One of them gotta go. I don't know which one though. Hmm? What? Hey, come get it. Yeah, probably. You want the cord? Yeah, I got you. They all like that? They fucking are. Yeah, I imagine there's any number of things that make that kind of thing more noticeable in your game. Really, no telling. There's so many variables of like what could be different about each project. Hey, what the fuck is going on with this wall right here? Is this stupid on all of them? No, it's only stupid here. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna fix that. I'm glad I'm looking at this. How did this get dumb? Okay. Huh. Weird. Input latency sensibility between mouse and keyboard versus controller. I haven't really played on mouse and keyboard, to be fair, because this, 3D platformers are. I guess some people play them on mouse and keyboard, but those people are crazy, in my opinion. Obviously, we're gonna have support for it, but I haven't really. I don't typically play it on mouse and keyboard for fun. I'm not sure I've noticed any input delay in controller anyway. There's always the people that like play Dark Souls on keyboard and mouse, or whatever the fuck. There's always like the weird controller people. Don't have the same sensitivity based on what input they're using? What do you mean by sensitivity? Like, this shit needs to dither when it's in the camera. You probably put that shader on it. Why would latency be different at all? Like a cloud environment. Like I guess I understand why latency would exist, right? But why would it be different on controller versus mouse and keyboard? You know what I mean? Oh, my flowers are on the wrong fucking group, so they're not transparent. Cringe. There's a little bit of a difference here. You can't cancel out of dash with jump on keyboard. Not while you're holding shift anyway. It's interesting. I'm gonna write that down. I should test on keyboard more. That's weird. Is that just because of how sensitive the mouse is versus the right stick typically. So wild to me that I can't dash jump without letting go of the dash button. Actual movement of my character updates at 60 FPS. What does that actually amount to? No. Mine runs at 120, it's just not optimized. 110 would be a really weird value. Lies and says it runs at 250 when you die, when you fall off the map. That counts for anything. And it's so weird that cancel dash with jump without letting go of the dash button on keyboard. Very odd. My thought would be that it would break everything. That's typically what changing anything does. Hello. What is it, like a project setting thing? Where would I find this? I never opened this menu, to be honest. In physics. Common. I don't think I have the thing you're talking about. Was it in here? That's already on. Yeah. As Rice, thank you for the follow. That makes sense. We typically update to all of the latest stuff. Just because there's a lot of shit that it always does that we want. Jitter to 0. Yeah, I need to actually fix the leaves. Also, I need to take my allergy medicine because I'm starting to itch like crazy. Okay. That. Yeah, this thing does not fit here. I wanted to see. It looked like maybe it would. Pretty good spot for it. It's pretty good. Boxes, they don't even have their own group. It's pretty good progress. Hub is looking good. The Render Goblin. It is Godot 3D. This is Sonic music, yeah. It says at the top right, up there. Sonic Adventure. It's Render Goblin. I'm pretty proud of it. It's coming along. Lots of pixels. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, you can, if anybody does want to wishlist the game, you can do so. It's on Steam. Whiskerwood Vale. I'll pop the game open. Run around for a minute. It's actually not voxels. It's just, I guess it's pixels. It's not volumetric pixels, though. Some of it looks a little bit like this may look like voxels, to be fair, but yeah, low poly models with pixel textures. Could go into like a real level, I guess. Been a while since I've done that. Go through the tutorial. Completely wrong. I also just teleport to a level, but Yeah. Thanks, Plobby. I'm real proud of it. We've been working on it for over a year, so it ought to be looking pretty cool. That's wild that I store that speed like that. Oh, that was actually like a little bit different of a path than I've ever taken. Alright, you're not really expected to like play it this fast. I've played the level a billion times, so I like to go fast. Oh my god. 2 swords is like actually really fucked up now. Cause I put 2 swords here back whenever swords were not like actually very scary. Oh. Supposed to be some moving platforms here and there, but work in progress moment. I don't know how I got back up there. That was weird. Wall. When you hit the fireballs back, it like aims a little low. In any case, when you hit fireballs, it's not supposed to actually go straight back at them. We're gonna make it like, just kind of knock them in whatever direction you hit it. It's the dream anyway. Very fucked up sword position. Some of it needs to be changed somewhat, but it's getting there. Fuck. Yeah, the goal of every level is to go around saving these little dudes out of these cages. Yeah, it teleports away beautifully. Normally it's got particles. I don't know why the particles didn't spawn. He just said, I'm out, see ya. It looked like I fucking ate him at that point. Oh my god, 2 swords is too many. Gonna work on the way the cage unlocking works, to be honest. That one worked. Maybe it just doesn't show it in first person for some reason. I don't know. I'm familiar with Blue Fire, actually, yeah. I haven't finished it, but I... What? Alright, hold on. Where did that box go? Oh, dude, I saw it on the fucking horizon. That was awesome. Holy shit, I've never done that. No. There's really no way. Okay, well, I guess, like, I could tell you, like, how far along the levels are, right? Like... Which is not very... We're like almost done making the player controller. Maybe we're most of the way done with it. I don't know. It's really hard to say. This is our first time making a game, so... It's a pretty cool game. Blue Fire is pretty cool. We're not really going for like a Metroidvania vibe. We are doing an open world thing though, so. And we are very Hollow Knight inspired, which I'm hoping comes through. Is noticeable. Obviously they are as well. This guy is not supposed to be like in this box. That's the level completion trigger, by the way. It just pauses the game right now. Oh, come on. Yeah, you can just like leave a level right now whenever you want. When you exit a level, like when you get out of the boundary of a level, your flight becomes infinite. In a level, it works kind of like Mario 64 Wing Cap. Right now, you can just kind of fly to whatever point you want, but we're gonna make it to where the levels are surrounded by like storm cells, and you have to like, actually like go in at a specific point. Let me get the mouse off the fucking screen. Where is it? It's speedrun options, restore energy. Yeah. Energy is used for healing and for flying. We may have like charge attacks also. Do we do any optimization for having a large world like that? We've done a little, yeah, but there's obviously lots more to do. Yeah, flying from like a big spot is really awesome. Yeah, see, like, it'll kick you off your sword once you get going slow enough. Yeah, lots more to be done, for sure. We only have a couple levels, but I am pretty good at making levels. We just haven't bothered doing it until we have like a good idea of like what the entire game is going to be like, right? I don't want to make a bunch of levels and change them all the time. We've been changing the 2 levels that do exist like a lot. So once we're sure that we're ready to like continue with making the rest of the game, that's when we're gonna really get into like making the bulk of the content, right? I do it in Blender because I'm a fucked up guy. Yeah. Everybody that ever comes in is like, oh, you're making the whole level in Blender. And I'm like, yep. Oh, I had a dash in now. It's probably cool if you're doing like a bunch of prefab shit, but like I'm really just like making stuff. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, same. Probably part of it. You can totally fucking make your level in Blender if you want to. You're gonna be placing like stuff that's dynamic, you know, not in Blender, right? Like, but I mean, I have a game. This is a game. I make my levels in Blender. It's fucking possible. May not be right. Fucking possible, you know. These guys are really buggy right now. They're not supposed to be like flying. They really only do that and that's it. They don't have their particles right now. Oh, well that time he did it. Weird. What's up, dead egos? How's it going? All of the material sounds in every other level are not set up yet. By the way, if you're wondering why it's like that high pitch run sound effect. Let me take you back to the hub. And that seems wrong. No, that is right. It looks nuts. So true. You know, I haven't really thought about this. Yeah, I mean, the core gameplay is put together. I think our player character is like mostly good to go. I have a remodel of him that I kind of want to implement. I also kind of want to redo the remodel of him again. It really comes down to animating the new version of him. He's like rigged and has like one animation, but I need to like do all the other animations for him. But I don't know. I like the new model. This is what he looks like right now. I'll show you this guy, and then I'll show you the other one. But I want to do more with it. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot to be done. There's going to be like 4 kingdoms, which are like worlds, in terms of like Mario. If you know Mario, you guys play Mario, and they're all going to be like themed and have like different tile sets and enemies and platforming mechanics and a hub. So there's a lot to be done, but really a lot of what we've done is just like polish the player character, iterate on like how everything works, and we are pretty far along, believe it or not. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking at least another year. Right now what we're doing is we're working towards our 3rd playtest. Which I don't know when that's going to be. Probably another couple weeks. I haven't looked at the Git milestone in a minute. Looks like we've got 62% complete. Some of this is like task lists though that are like 10 of 18. You know, so it's really 3 of 5, 3 of 4, 3 of 6. There's a lot of it that's like partially done too, so it's kind of hard to say. But we're working towards our 3rd playtest. After that, we're gonna like fix stuff that's fucked up and maybe change some stuff that's not quite right. And then we're gonna try to polish up a demo. And then we're gonna make the rest of the game. That's sort of what I'm thinking of. No, we're not trying to get it to the Steam Fest. No. I'm gonna sign up for a Steam Next Fest whenever it's like mostly done. Because if there's one thing I've learned, it's that I never have any fucking clue how long anything's gonna fucking take ever. You know? This is not a public repo now. I don't think. The distinguished gentleman. Thanks, Johnny. Yeah, this is him normally. This is him. Sorry, I got a little distracted. And then this is the other version of him. Gotta open up this. I gotta sync it also. Might be. This is like the newer version of his model. It's a little different. But he's like way better. He's like way like his like mesh is like 1 billion times better. He's rigged a lot more nicely. His cape is work in progress. I don't know what the fuck to put on his little cape yet, so it's just like a fucking eclipse or something. I don't know what the fuck I did. But yeah, I really like his ears in this one compared to the other. He's come a long way. Honestly, the whole UV isn't like super done. I kind of want to touch up his back and like some other little parts of him, but I don't know. I also sort of want to redo it from the ground up and try to do it better again, but maybe that's ridiculous and stupid, and I'm a dumbass. Yeah, the outline is not... the outline is a physical mesh that is an inverted hole, so it does. Yeah. It is an inverted Hulk. Holy shit. That's Bruce Banner. Yeah, it's not like a shader. I'm sorry, your typo was a different funny word. I had to say it. Because it could be a risk where the character's too good for the environment. What are you saying about my environments, motherfucker? I don't think he's too good. Let's see. I think he's still, I mean, he's actually lower poly than the other one. For what it's worth. Let's see. Is this just Whip Fox? I think that's the same thing as the other one. How many triangles? So part of it is this sword. Let me delete the sword. He's at this even say 592 triangles, which seems really low actually. And it says 2,000 here. Here it says 2,000. But that's not counting his planes that are all double-sided and not much though. It says 628. I don't know how fucking true that really is. You would think if anything it would be like double that from like the inverted hull. But it says 2,400 here. I don't know. We'll call it 2,400. Who gives a fuck? The other one is this one, and he's disgusting. But this is my son. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Was I in this? Yeah, I was. Get out of pose mode. This says it's 2,900 triangles. And it is counting the inverted hull here, to be fair. Yeah, look at this motherfucker. Yeah. That's something, isn't it? A fucking nightmare. To be fair, it does have the outline on it, so it's kind of unfair to compare it to the one where it doesn't have the outline like merged yet. Like, let's just do that, right? You can still see that it's hell incarnate, right? That this is evil walking among the earth. This you know, I've got like some orbs on his arms so that they don't like look stupid when they go up. It was a learning experience, right? And then I did this thing where I watched a tutorial on how you actually do this shit. It's like it's like 1,000,000,000 times better. Like actually so much better that it's crazy. This is better. You want squares, better for topology. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why most of this guy is squares. I learned a lot from that model going into this model. It's actually really frustrating to go back and do anything with the other models that I've made before this one. But I guess that's just the nature of making anything, right? The nature of art creation is that you're in hell all the time. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, it's coming along. And like, this guy doesn't look bad in game. He doesn't look terrible. There's something I like more about this guy a little bit though. I don't know. There's something about the other guy that I want to make better. I don't know. I kind of want to just like make him just one more time. You know, just one more. I haven't fully animated that one. Yeah, I don't know. If I did keep this one, it wouldn't be the end of the world to me, but I want to do it good. I don't think we're using any GD script. Actually, I really don't fucking know. I'm so detached from the programming aspect of it. I have to have Elsa here, who's like the lead programmer, to actually like discuss this shit. It's been so long since I've fucked with it, really. I mostly go in there and I'm like, yeah, turn this particle on when this guy dies, you know? Nothing too crazy. I think, I think it's a design thing, right? Like, he's got a big head. And I think that's a lot of it. I think his head is not big enough in the other one. There's some things about it that just aren't as good in the new one. But it is technically an infinitely better model. That's cool. I didn't know I could actually get energy from throwing my sword at one of these. That's pretty cool. This is fucking crazy. What the fuck? I don't know how I fucked my camera up so hard here. This is crazy. Our clouds are fucked up in this level, so bear with it. I need to make a canopy for this level pretty bad. There's a few little things that need to be done here and there. Oh, cool. Yeah, whatever. It's me and 3 other people. We've got 2 programmers and an audio guy, and me. What's up, 8-bit lemon? I'm walking around and talking about my game. And kind of just making sure everything's working. I've been working on it for like 5 hours today, so I'm kind of winding down. Back to the hub. Not get my mouse to stop going into the middle of the screen. Oh yeah, one thing I do gotta do is leave the level and then go back into it. Got a nuclear bomb. It looks like there already was one. There's not very much land in existence. Yeah, there's 4 of us. Honestly, it's like a really nice group size. Very easy to work together. Get a lot done. I'm excited for getting like footstep sounds for every material type. Oh, I unplugged my controller. We don't have wood sounds yet. It's just silence. We don't even have a placemat wood sound. Oh, what the hell? I forgot that wall. Hold on. Oh, I gotta fix that. Unacceptable. What's up, Suki? How are you doing? Yeah, we're on Steam. Please wishlist. When the wishlist number goes up, I think it is worth continuing. Let's see. Sorry, the game is like playing when I hit buttons. Background input moment. Yeah, today is going pretty well. Me and my wife are still sick as fuck, so her way more so than I. You're a web dev at your day job of 20 years, Dead Egos? That's sick, dude. A long time to be doing anything. Thank you. I'm getting over it. I'm getting over it. All right. I think I push. Oh no. I'm closing it while it's re-importing. It'll finish first. That's everything I did today, really. Hub stuff, some control graphics. I think I'm gonna raid somebody. And I'm gonna take care of my wife. Some dinner going. I don't really want to overdo it since we're both sick. Gotta chill for a little while. Mark streaming Community Archipelago, Battery streaming Noida. Battery's watching a video of him playing Noida 2 days ago while he eats pizza, apparently. Which is a little different. Turtles is playing Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Combined Randomizer. Dude, Nolan's playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, doing shiny hunting. You gotta raid Nolan. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be working on the game more. I work on it like every day. And yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta say. Have a good night. See ya tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Goob. Oh, feels like I didn't do shit today, but it just took so long to fix those graphics for the controls, and they are a lot better, and it will be really cool, but god, tired. Anyway, good night.